No, it's not for you, actually. Am I ready for the all-nighter? Absolutely. Yeah, it comes out for the Switch.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Oh. Ah!
Yo, Silver, thanks for the 36. What are you doing? Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh, baby, it works. Oh, baby, it works. Oh, baby, it works. I figured out how to make the live stream the mainstream. So now, let's do this.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yeah, thanks for the 94. Alright, dude. I'm gonna have you go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. Yeah. Let's go to the bathroom. Having a bad day? No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure I'm gonna have you go to the bathroom. You wanna get some medicine? Should we get you some medicine? Yeah, you love medicine because it's cheese. He thinks medicine is cheese.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Vertical has YouTube spelled YouTube. What? Oh no. That's not correct. That's not how you spell YouTube. I feel like people would get very confused. The YouTube? Dude, I am so ready. I am so ready today, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea how ready I am, man. Oh, it's gonna be a long day of streaming. At least 12 hours. At least 12 hours. Ooh. At least 12 hours. Alright, we're gonna start up the day the only way I know how. The only way I know how. Big Ten champ, we finally did. I'm happy for Michigan. I don't hate the other Big Ten teams, to be quite honest. Said hi. Nice. Alright, let's see if this is working again. We had trouble saving your video. Why? Wait. Whatever, dude. Okay. The eShop tonight. I fully expect us to not get in for like the first half hour. But, you know. We'll see what happens. I wonder if I like sign out. What? What? Hold on a second. I made a huge mistake. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, don't do that again. What the heck? Oh no, dude. Hold on a second. That's annoying. That was annoying. Okay, YouTube's just borked right now. That's annoying. It won't let... Alright, YouTube. YouTube is just borked right now. Yeah, it won't let me change my settings, man. Which is annoying. I don't know why. Like, it let me change some of the settings, but it won't let me turn monetization on. Which I don't understand, but...
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
UBT, thanks for the 83. Monetization might just be weird today. I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna overthink too much. Dude, I just want the game, dude. Oh, I can't do that. Whoa! Turkey? Gobble gobble? Whoa! This is an interesting mod. We have one move, basically.
Just subscribed for almost
Goodbye, turkey.
Think that you could ever
Fuguru,
subscribe
thanks for
for
the
1
58. Appreciate you.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
I'm going to unpin this. And then pin it again. Okay. Yo, Emeth, where are we going? Left, please. Sorry. Today would be a perfect day, dude. The moment we get within, like, because I have some stuff I still need to set up for the stream. So, like, I still need to make a, yeah. Oh, shoot. I just turned my brain off. Sorry, Emeth. I saw the big paragraph and I started reading. Sorry. Skiller, thank you for the 3 months. This one. Sorry, man. I just, like, zoned off. Thank you, Skiller. I appreciate the kind words. I think. Alright, left. That's what happens when you read. Alright, left. Left. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Okay. This should be good. Like... Yeah, we're fine. It worked out, Emeth. It worked out. All God's plan right there. We are gonna find out all the things in less than 8 hours. No more speculating, no more guessing. No more people posting incorrect times the game's gonna be released. No more videos of my champions team crushed it in a tournament of a game that literally is using fake things and stuff. Yo, bro. What's up?
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for
Real
one
solid
whole
info.
year?
Moonlit, thanks for the 64 months. Yeah, we're not gonna run this one. I think that's like the biggest part with these last few weeks is that I don't know what annoyed me more
So you finally decided
was the
pity a mere mortal like you can join the great and
people that
mighty
started
Snow.
making videos that were all negative about the game without having any information, or the people that just constantly put out YouTube content with fake, like, Champions team stuff being like, oh, this is, you know, I won with this, like they're playing off of the showdown thing. Both of those, and those videos were everywhere, man. Neon, you were like 5 hours late to posting that, by the way. We had been talking about it already. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about somebody else. There's been other people that have been just posting just incorrect info, and it was just very annoying. Yeah, just, I think the thing to assume if you're late to the party, just like you've been beat to the punch. I think that just that, and in the sports channel, people will post stuff that like we've been talking about for hours, just scrolling up, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I'm more so talking about like YouTube content creators and things like that. They were all, there was basically somebody released a like version of Showdown that used the VGC rule set for Champions with all the Pokemon that were in Champions and their megas and abilities. And like a lot of the abilities were just like made up. They weren't actually real abilities that they're going to have. They were just speculation. So you have all these people making use these builds and stuff, and we don't even know what the abilities are going to be on most of these mons. Batty, thanks for the 68. So I'm just happy all of this is going to be done and we can go through and just have good information. Oh. What mons are allowed? I mean, I assume, well, every mon that they've showed, there's like a list of mons that have been confirmed, but we don't know the full list because the game isn't out yet. I mean, a lot of stuff is going to work, but a lot of stuff is not going to work, and a lot of it we just don't know because certain mons are going to be stronger than other mons if their abilities in Mega Form are OP. Right, you're releasing a game that has like how many new megas, and we don't know what their abilities are, and those abilities are like such a huge portion of determining if a mon is going to be good or not. So, and then Terra being removed is such a huge difference too from Gen 9 stuff, because I love Terra, don't get me wrong, like this is not a hate on Terra, but there's a lot of mons that just became extremely annoying to deal with because they could just remove their main weakness by just changing ability. So like, for example, Incineroar is weak to fighting. So you could just give Incineroar while also being a dark type. So you could just give Incineroar like a completely different like typing to like mess with certain things and keep it alive for a lot longer when you can normally just hit it with a nice good old close combat. Read and Weep, thanks for the 89. I am very excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, gamer. It's a global release, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that Ghost would be the one because it gives it an immunity. Dude, Giannis wants out, man. Trace. Nice miss. Oh my gosh. Giannis, no! What have you done? It wasn't that great. I had a master ball. Did I? Oh, frick. You're right. That was my bad. I'm still waking up, man. And I'll be honest with you. Realistically, we're, you know, not, we're not that, hard connected to IronMON today. In my defense. Oh my gosh, monetization is back. Okay. YouTube fixed it, so very cool. Dude, that whole thing coming out was like, I want to play with my brothers, dude. And I'm sure he does. But the thing, like, he doesn't get his bonus from Nike was just... Oh my gosh. I'm just so ready for this season to be over, dude. I'm just so ready. This season has just been absolute annoying. The new badge? No. Tomorrow. It's gonna start... What time do I have it going? I actually can show you. You guys want to see the badge? When do I have it going tomorrow? It's very cool. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. It's very cool, actually. Like, this, I think this one came out even nicer than the last one, to be quite honest. Check this out. So this is the badge you guys can get tomorrow. Oh, but yeah, it won't be live until 6 p.m. It's gonna be 8 hours for 5 days of watch, or you can pay for it. It's 5 days. I was thinking about this back and forth because I'm trying different amounts of time. 8 is the max you can go, and for 5 streams, and I'm gonna be streaming most days. Friday might be a little bit weird, but most days this week I'm gonna be streaming for like 10 to 12 hours. And I want to encourage people to watch the stream more. I think it's fair. So. Ooh, no, it's 11 EST gamer. Audio cut out? It's just I'll be streaming a lot. So I think 8 hours is fair. So we've been trying different times. I was letting people know. I think 8 hours is probably going to be the norm for anything that's 4 or 5 streams worth. And then for shorter streams, we'll do less. So. You'll have to wait Pokemon Champions for Android. It is gonna come. Oh. Oh, were you able to hear me, Tar? Because it said that it sounded like the mic was going and getting pickup. You heard them both times. Interesting. But yeah, man, I am. Oh, we got Blossomy. Gumshoe's getting dropped off at the doggy daycare tomorrow. So he's gonna be there till Saturday. So it's just gonna be me and some champions, man. That's it. I'm gonna be very much locked in. Yeah, he loves the doggy daycare. He also needs to get his nails trimmed too. That was another main reason. Gamer, did you see my tweet yesterday? So yesterday, so this is why I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday I went and got lunch with my mom, and then we went grocery shopping, and then she helped me meal prep 23 meals. Or sorry, not 23 meals. 23 days worth of food. So I made like 18 breakfast burritos. I made 18 crunch wraps, or 17. Then I also slow cooked some chicken and then made some macaroni and cheese and chicken. So my freezer has so much food in it right now. And then, get this. I had to do like a Twitch research thing the other day where they like interviewed me for some stuff. And they gave me a $150 gift card, which I picked Grubhub. So now I've got like, which is like 3 meals essentially. So. Oh. But, yeah, I mean, if you, with delivery fees and stuff, 50 bucks will get you, like, a meal. It's very expensive to order food out. This is why I started cooking my own food. Like, when I got, it's basically, I'm gonna use it as I want a blizzard today. So. But yeah, I got all of my stuff done. I had some last minute stuff I needed to do for taxes that I finally took care of last night. What else did I have? I had something else. Yeah, I got Gumshoe booked for his appointment. I am like locked and loaded and all set up, dude. So we're good to go. I'm just stress-free, dude, and locked and ready to go. Career food delivery expert is a phrase. Or you could have just said, and that's coming from someone who delivers the food. 11 p.m. Eastern time. It's super cool. Thanks, ID Kai. You gotta upset. That's fair. Oh man. Can we have a countdown to champions? No. Maybe. I don't know. We are gonna have to cut on YouTube and reboot because I want to have a completely separate YouTube VOD for the champions portion. So just as a heads up for those who are watching on YouTube, it's gonna go down for like 5 minutes. Oh, man. Well, here's the deal. We're going to stop playing IronMON probably about an hour before the supposed release, so we can just sit and refresh the screen over and over and talk. I'm gonna be streaming till like 4 in the morning today. That's the goal. We'll see if my body allows me to, but I will not be streaming 24 hours. No, 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 no. I also have to check a YouTube video intro. So you guys might get audio muted as I watch something. Yo, happy birthday! It was yesterday. Happy birthday yesterday. Okay, we want the level 8 Heracross. It's a shame, dude. This thing has good speed and okay attack stats, but it has no moves. Oh. Okay. Plays a game in the... Yeah. They're doing a... Like, they just announced that they're making... Yeah. I can't speak today, dude. But yeah, you get a Dragonite and 100 quick tickets. So you can, like, scroll through mons a lot faster. I wonder if you're able to, like, rent a mon for like 7 days, and then do the scroll through, and then rent another one for 7 days, and then keep them all for the 7 days to earn points. I forget exactly how the system was like implemented, but right now, thanks to 7. That's what I'm trying to, that's what I'm, in my mind, that's what I'm thinking about generically. I feel like it was once per day as in like the rotation. Right? That would be so weird to not... We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We'll see. Yeah, we'll find out, man. I'm just, again, I was saying it earlier, I'm just so done with the speculation. I'm just happy that no more having to theory craft on certain things or guess how it's gonna work. Just give me the game, dude. Okay. That are sure to be in the next season of Pokemon Champions videos. That's fine. That's fine, man. I don't mind those. It's just like the... I just want to know Mega abilities. I just want to know all of the things. Give me the lore, dude. You know what I'm saying? Bro, tell me the 5 of the most overrated legendary Pokemon. I don't know, man. What a first question, dude. Sounds like that sounds like a YouTube vertical question. That's what that sounds like. Tara, I have something I'm gonna DM you. It's just gonna annoy the crap out of me if I don't like vent to you about it. Do I think Reshiram? Gamer, I have like no hot take opinions on Pokemon other than I don't like Gen 3 Ruby Sapphire.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Resets every 22 hours. So that's why I feel like we might be able to just like scroll through, but we're gonna find out. You will put your dude, I didn't like Emerald either, man. Emerald was honestly worse, man. You had to take the stupid bike to get to Rayquaza. Bro, game's name. Fire red, leaf green. Have you ever played Fire Red, Leaf Green before? Fun, Padilla? Good luck with the runs. Waiting until release time. Gamer, this is like torture for me. I just want to be playing champions, dude. Alright, gamers. I need to watch a video. Alright, gamers, you're gonna... It's gonna get a little weird. But, you're not gonna hear audio for a bit, and I need you to understand.
When Pokemon Champions was announced as a free-to-play or free-to-start game, it didn't take long for YouTube and content creators to become immediately worried that this could quickly turn into a pay-to-win. This includes the starter kit for $10,
Sorry. I had to, oh. Wait. Yeah, so... Yeah, that was... Wait, did you guys hear the whole video? Hold on a second. Just that line? Okay, yeah. So I had to fix, it's not $10, it's $7. We were theorying that it was 10 and then they released info for 7. So I was just getting that fixed. Oh. But yeah, it is $7. But no, I was watching, we're putting together a video that'll be coming out within the next couple days for introduction to the challenge that I'm doing. So I needed to like go over that with my editor because the intro is kind of important. So sorry about that, everybody. Actually, I'm not sorry. I needed to get that done. So I'm not sorry. I was working. What do you get in it? You get extra storage, and you also get a bunch of tickets to make your team a lot better. This mod is not good. Oh, Rockman, thanks for the 100. That's a lot of months, dude. Yeah, you should definitely, if you are going to play Champions, I think getting the starter pack is a very good idea. I won't be getting it because it's literally part of the challenge that I'm doing. But everybody else should. If I wasn't doing this challenge, I would 1000% be buying it. What the heck? Oh. I love how you have a challenge for a game that isn't even out yet. Gamer, you got a plan, man. I know enough about the game to know that I can game plan a good challenge for most of the time. Gotta be prepared. So we don't have a release date for mobile, but there was some stuff going around yesterday that the Korean Pokemon official account for the Korean Pokemon company or whatever, like just the branch of it, said it was going to come out in June. So it could be June. Is it pay to win? It's free to play. Just stats the Pokemon you rent as a trial for 7 days. Yeah, we might be rolling out a really bad team for the first few days to earn VP. It's gonna be... the first few days, if we can get to Master Ball on the Rentals, it's gonna be crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, this spawn is so bad. I assume you're not going to be able to change anything about it, which is going to be Lamau. But yeah, that's why I'm making the free-to-play account, man. A lot of people are thinking it's going to be quote-unquote pay-to-play, or pay-to-win, which is, I think, one, just incorrect outright. But I think there's a misunderstanding of... To me, when I think of pay-to-win, it means that, like, you can only access things by spending money that other people can't access. Unless they also spend money, which is not the case in this game. Is it free to move Pokemon from Go to home? I don't know anything about Pokemon Go. But you can move Pokemon from Go to home. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Honestly, I'm okay with this Pokemon dying. So we're gonna get crazy. Yo, what's up, Doggy? Oh. Might be pay to win.
So you finally decided to sub.
Like I said, well, I'm gonna play free to play and I'll let you know. I'll be honest. I mean, you're gonna be able to watch on stream too. The great thing is if it's something that you're interested in, but you don't know, like, is it something you're gonna spend money on? Do you even try and get into it? That's the whole reason why... Narf, thank you for the 36, by the way. That's the whole reason why I'm doing it as free to play, just to be like, okay, yes, I have some Pokemon knowledge. I've done competitive before. But people are gonna be able to see, is this viable? And hopefully I can teach a lot of people and help them get interested. Well, if you have a Switch 1, it works as well. So from a mainline Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, most people, here's the thing. At the end of the day, most people that are going to be interested in playing Pokemon Champions are probably people that own a Pokemon game already. You know? There will be people that have never owned a recent Pokemon game, but I think that number is very small. So, most people will have access to this kind of stuff. I mean, the game will probably run great on Switch 1, personally. I don't think it's a very, like, intensive game, but we'll find out. Or I don't even know. Have we knocked on in a single defensive drop? Does he, like, not have... He must not. He must have the ability that blocks that or something. I will say this much. I will say this much. If this is going to be quote-unquote pay to win, which it doesn't look like it is, this will be one of the most, like, user-friendly pay-to-win experiences that I've ever seen. They have been very generous in terms of what I have seen.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity.
Basement.
A mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug
Thank you
Empire.
for the 87. Got a nest ball. Dude, this is like... This cool fish is not bad, man. It's slow, though, dude. Gamers, this is how much I don't care about IronMON today. We're healing on the nurse today, dude. That's how much I'm just like, listen, I'm not playing this game in a month. Oh man. Yo, that's 150 Pokemon. One day. She's available today and today only in Celebration of Champions. Oh man. Plan is to stream all the way through. I might take a break, like an hour break, and then reboot. We'll see. I don't know yet. What the heck is this? Yo, Burge? Do I have a shiny? No. Nope, just a normal quillfish. Yo! Hello. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this thing is very good. Okay. That might even be... I don't think it's huge power, but we have very good defense. Dude, no shinies. Oh my gosh! It's beautiful! Alright, we are the nature, as always. The classic. But I'll take it. Faster than a bike. It's not that fast, but we're bulky, like very bulky. We have two fantastic moves, and Razor Leaf was... Oh, this is a duck. The duck of all time, dude. Alright, let's do a prediction. Prediction. Will Pie reach Brock's gym? 5 minutes. What if I'm on a run and Champions comes out? We're playing Champions. I cannot stress this enough, dude. Champions is priority uno right here. The IronMON is going back into the... If we get a good run, like, maybe we'll play it at some point, but this is... The save button will be utilized, 100%. I don't know, ZZ Die. You know, I was reading something, my Twitter feed, I like I've been getting all the champion stuff going to my For You section. So I've been getting a lot of tweets, and they just recently, like, Twitter's in Japan now, so we can see all of the stuff that people are tweeting from Japan, and it translates. Somebody from Japan made a very good point of they're probably saving a lot of the big promotion of this game until mobile. Like, this is very much almost like a beta, where they release it on Switch 1 and Switch 2, and then they make sure everything's good, and then the real release is when mobile comes out. Because that's where the money's going to be. That's where the big... I think that's a really good way of looking at it.
So you finally decided...
6-7 plus 1. Thanks for the 68.
Pity even a mere mortal
I hope so too, Miguel. We'll see what happens, man.
Snug empire.
All right. All right, we're going. Dude, I was getting so many tweets about the threat stuff. Grassid. Dude's a clown. His brother... I think if his brother wasn't on the team... Oh my. I think if his brother wasn't on the team, he would have been in more trouble. It's crazy how his brother's so cool and he's such a clown. Doesn't make any sense. All right. Easy game. It launches at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So 10 o'clock Central. Or PM, yeah, 11 p.m. Sorry. I don't know why I said 11 a.m. Oh, man. So I figured out... Remember I was telling you guys that... my mobile app was like not working correctly. I found out why. Turns out that if you watch streams on not Wi-Fi, but just on your data plan, it can be really like not consistent. There's not a preload as of now. If that changes, please let me know. So I had to like swap to my Wi-Fi, and I haven't had any issues since swapping to the Wi-Fi, so that's good. Glad that got fixed. That was a crit? Defense went up. I don't know if that kills, so we're gonna do the drain. Wow, okay. Oh my gosh. Frick you, dude. This is awkward. Jeez Louise.
Subscribe for 1 whole year.
I didn't want to press egg bomb because of the mischance, dude. That's annoying. Teleport. Oh, jeez. We have really good defenses. I gotta try. I think that potion is cooked, chat. Come on, egg bomb. I need you to land. Come on, egg bomb. Please. Please. There it is. Woo! Just gotta keep chucking eggs. Oh.
The crowd's excitement is building over
Azulix,
this
thanks for the
hot
30.
sub. Ah!
Do we send it? Gamer, we've already fought 2 trainers. There's no going back. There is no going back, everybody. We are committed. Okay, where is my playlist right now? This will be good. All right. Imagine if we just had a neutral nature. That'd be cool. Time does champions come out? Gamer. If I literally put on my stream a champions countdown and then had an arrow pointing to it that said champions countdown, people would still come in and ask the question, when is champions coming out? Guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude. Arian, do you remember the Blat timer that a bunch of speedrunners used for a while to be epic? This is that's what I feel like if I put it all around and it's just does someone still use it? That doesn't shock me. Oh my goodness. Yo, welcome to the stream. Oh, 28. What is that? 56. Yeah, single beam is still better. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like my speed getting dropped. I'm already really slow. It's banned in Kaizo. It's not banned in Super. Okay, that was a crit. We're fine. Jeez. Dude, when the caffeine finally hits, man, holy moly. Thank God. I could tell I was gonna be like, dude, if this caffeine doesn't hit soon, I'm gonna be really cranky today. My patience was very thin already. I could tell, dude. You know what you wake up, you're just like, today's gonna be one of those days. That's what it felt like there. It's like, I need this to hit. I'm feeling a little tired, a little cranky. How many tries is this? 9,300, 6 attempts. I don't think I have that up on the vertical, so. Then you check sports. Bro, I could not believe Jay was saying what he was saying, by the way. Viper. Like, I could not believe. I don't know if you saw what Jay was talking about early today, Viper, but... Jay is a real one. A real ding-dong. Oh... Nice. I love egg bomb being harder to land. Get fricked out of there. Any teams dominating? No, but he got schooled by somebody in the Discord and then conveniently had to go back to work when his information was proven wrong. It's dude always has a convenient excuse for when he's presented with actual facts. Oh, I had to take care of my kid. Oh, I was working. It's the get out of free bailout card, man. Just have a child and then you can blame anytime you're getting owned on the internet on I have to go take care of my kid. Oh my goodness, man. Jake August. Good dude. Awful, awful sports takes. If you get a shiny, I give you $100. Well, great news, I'm not gonna get a shiny. So you can save $100. Thank you, VertChat. Dude, Alan, can I tell the chat about your Halo experience on Easter? That still is like, my brain is still... Okay, Mr. Monopoly, you're gonna love this. So, Alan and friends play Halo 3 online late night, just to like, you know, blow off steam and stuff and just have a good time, you know, super chill. And they ran into a dude on the other team who was griefing on purpose. Or maybe like the team pissed him off or something. But he was like purposely, you know, trying to like kill the other team and like make it to where they couldn't win. And according to Alan, they barely beat the other team even without the griefer, with the griefer doing their thing. Global, thank you for the 28. So the said griefer then gets on Alan's team without any remorse, just immediately starts to grief Alan and friends. And Alan goes, yeah, not only was this like lame, but they were doing it on Easter night. And it sent me because Halo 3 is a game that's been out for 20 years. And there are still people on the internet that are going around griefing on a game that's like 20 years old for the love of the game, dude. Like, there's no clout here. This is an old game. Like, why do people care, right? And it just blew my mind, man, because like, how down bad in life do you have to be to where you get your kicks going into a game that's like 20 years old and just being a huge ding dong in 3 versus 3 like 4s, you know, or Halo 3 4s, man. Like, it just made me laugh really, really hard. Just doing it for the love of the game, man. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Mop. I mean, you would think that like if they get like kicks out of making people mad, they would go play a game that's more modern. And according to Alan, the guy had a system. This is what was even crazier about this. He had a system down to where, because you could like report players, but he would disconnect from the game and then reconnect immediately, which basically protected him from getting reported within the amount of time that he was playing the game. So he had like a genuine system down to ensure that he could continue to grief and do this stuff to people. Just an absolute masterclass on being a troll, dude. Oh, man. All right, gamers, it's that time of the stream. We actually have a real Pokemon. Will Pi defeat the Brock? 5 minutes. We have great XP. This is a good Mon. What's up? Just like team killing on purpose, like camping, team spawn, and killing them. Ooh. But yeah, I heard that story and I'm just like, man, dude. If we all dedicated our lives to something as much as that guy dedicates his life to trolling in Halo 3, think about the changes we could make to society, dude. Chat, when you feel like you can't go any further, dig a little bit deeper in honor of Halo 3 trolley guy. And just know that there is another level. There is another gear you can hit. Oh. All right, let me... Gamers, while we're waiting for this, which one do you like more? I need some feedback. We're gonna probably add the word challenge to this. But this is just going to be the live stream thumbnail. So it's not like a actual YouTube video thumbnail. But let me know which one you like more. Do you like image A? This one? Or this one? I'll tell you which one I like after. I don't know, man. I don't like, again, I'm not a YouTube guy. I don't know like what. Let's put a poll to it. Which one? Left, right. We'll just do left, right. It'll be easier. B is too busy. Okay, so that I liked B, but my one concern was it was too busy. Which is why I thought maybe A would be better. Is free to play? Maybe you just do, you think just have free to play on there? This is why I pull chat, dude. I don't... Okay. All right, cool. Thank you, everybody. This is why I talk to you guys. Because, again, when it comes to YouTube stuff, I still don't have, like, a clear eye for this thing. This is still very new to me. And I just don't really use YouTube very often outside of this. All right. We're going in. We do have a heal and we have the drain. Can we do it? I would love to get a run going today. Just to abandon it for a month. Egg bomb. Oh, that's a really awful start. Okay, just never miss. That is annoying. Crit, 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 crit. Yo, easy game. Show me a good move. Show me a good move, man. Come on. Grass whistle. I'll take it over feather dance. I'll take it over feather dance. Meganium. Okay, it's faster than us. Very good. Okay. Low defense for sure. Let's go. Level 21 going into Brock is insane. I don't think I've ever done that before. This might be the first time. Holy, that might be the first time, dude. All right, gamers, you know what time it is. One man stands in the way of us getting one last Brock run before champions. Gamers, get him in the chat. It's time to yell his name. Kaizo! Sick Nasty, thank you for the 27. That's the ace, by the way. That is really, really annoying. Dude, what? Okay. That's less annoying. But this is awkward. So there's a world where we could have used a potion there and then it would have gone for sleep talk, but then it would have woke up and not got it off. Okay, this thing's faster. Two more. No way. Okay, that gave us a little bit back. I'm gonna put, like, okay. That's fine? How does that work? We have... I don't understand that. We have Volt Absorb. That's a thunder attack, dude. I think Giga Drain is like a roll here. What are we doing? Okay, not a roll. Well, now it. Barrel link to the raid. We have one egg bomb. Oof, that could be very... I mean, we have good defense. Please just die. Woo! Let's go! We didn't even use any of our items. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy. Let's freaking go, man. Woo! Believers, we finally got one. Can we get a shout out for Barrel? Thanks for the raid, gamer. We just beat Brock. I'm gonna give credit to Barrel with the raid. Sweet Scent is useless. All right. I don't... Thunder Wave working there is stupid. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's gonna be a good time, Barrel. Going to be your bed content? I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. All right. Big fan. Just enough additional bonus. Okay. Oh, hey. Fisher. Honestly, I think I like that more than Grass Whistle right now. Grass Whistle did their job. I'll take it. Oh. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. If we got a PP max, I don't know if I would use it on egg. I'm not sure. Okay. We will see. Yeah, put on Fisher. It's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. All right, chat. I have another question for you, and then I'm gonna run ads. Okay? I have another question for you. This one? Or this one? I like the idea of B, but I don't think it looks great. White looks better. This one's a little bit more split. Brighter coloring. And the color was something else. If the color was something, B would be better. Right now, it's kind of close to the hair color. Yeah. Wow, it shifted towards the left. Yeah, all right, let me, I'm communicating these things to my editors. Let's see, I like the idea of the gold. That's a good idea. All right, we're gonna run ads. We're gonna run ads, chat.
You just subscribed.
Liver, thanks for the 17 organic goodness.
Did you honestly
The
think
Poca
you could
Pia
ever
font.
subscribe
Oh my
for
gosh.
one whole year?
I don't know about that one.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you.
Cold Chaos, thanks for the 56.
Snug empire.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
And Debo, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you. The frick? Have I really already gained 8 subs? From today's Vert stuff? That's incredible. Dude, YouTube Vert is like crazy, man.
The crowd's excitement is building
Actually
over
crazy.
this hot prime sub. Ah!
Daco, thank you for the 18 months. Can't be watching ads during Champions Month. That's true.
just subscribed for almost
Unusual Crab, thanks for the 12.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Howie with the 10 pack. Oh, we got a organic hype train happening right now.
Jerry, what am I gonna do for fruit?
What am I gonna do for
A
fruit?
haul of fruit and vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of fruit. The apples are mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papayas.
The crowd's
Yo,
excitement
Stanner,
is
thanks for the
building over this
54.
hot prime sub. Ah!
I mean, it's just a nice, simple... The layout in vertical is just simple. So here's a fun fact. I told you I went out to lunch with my mom yesterday. Dessert, thank you for the 54. And I showed her the vertical layout. And my mom is 76. And she looked at it, and she's like, wow, that's really nice. She's like, I like that more watching that on mobile. So for her to like it, I was like, okay. This might actually be helpful for some people. Some people, I mean, it just vertical fits, you know? You rotate. I mean, trust me, I'm the same way. I prefer horizontal, but I think having like a simplistic layout that just has all the info. Oh, wonderful. Mewtwo coming in after my defense has been dropped 4 points. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Yeah. I guess it doesn't hurt to just check that out. Ooh, okay. This one. All right, I have one more A to B, and I think we're gonna have this unlocked, chat. I'll tell you. I'm not gonna tell you which one I like the most. I think one more A to B. This will be the last one, because I think this will. Okay. This one? I feel like I'm like an eye doctor here. Which one is clearer? This one or this one? All right, back to this one again. Or this one. All right, let me know what you think. There's one that I liked more. I was thinking B. That's the one I thought. That's the one I definitely thought B popped a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Is 2 the same as the middle colors? That's on purpose. There is a difference, yes. The gradient to line up on the, what do you mean? All right. Perfect. All right, we'll go with that then. I think the B is fine for the most part. Cool. Perfect, perfect. We are streaming through launch. That is the plan. I just like singles more. I've always preferred singles. I never liked doubles growing up, and I think that in general, the casual audience, not the hardcore audience, but the casual audience will like to watch singles a little bit more than doubles. I know doubles is the format for competitive, but I think most people, there's a lot going on in doubles, and it's just much easier to follow a 1v1 situation from a streaming perspective than the complications of doubles. Nice. Okay. That's not good. Yeah. Like I said, doubles is the format in VGC, and it's what they use in tournament play and all of that stuff. I'm not here to hate on doubles. I just think that, generally speaking, casuals, people that played Pokemon growing up, really didn't do doubles battles unless you played the very bad Coliseum and XD games. So, you know, people with good taste like singles. Okay. Holy rage bait. Like I said, man. I speak only truths in this channel. How are we level 28 already, by the way? Holy crap. Hello? I just realized we're level 20. This is an insane XP, dude. I mean, I just think everything in Pokemon, for the most part, for most every media, like the mainline games, has been singles, right? The anime, for the most part, is Ash playing singles. You know, like, so it was a very... I understand why they did it, because the doubles has more, like, depth to it. But I still think it's, like, a really interesting dynamic that almost everything in the branding and the marketing is singles, and they're like, nah, man, doubles is the way. And I wouldn't shock me. It would not shock me if, with Champions now being a little bit more mainstream, they start introducing more like singles competitions. Would not shock me. Not saying they're going to, but it wouldn't shock me because, again... Oh, jeez. Here we go. But yeah, from a casual perspective, for me, I'm not gonna ever do competitions. So streaming singles has always been really fun. So for me, it's like an easy, I think just, it's really easy for me to pop in singles, be decent at it, and create an audience around it on the platform. So I'm pumped. I think singles will do very, very well on Twitch. And the great part is I'll have a lot less competition because most of the big Pokemon people will be doing doubles. Wilpie defeat, or Wilpie find 4+. It's about finding a niche, one might say. Smogon is better than VGC? Oh gosh, don't even get me started on Smogon. I'm also not a big Smogon guy. I just, yeah. Too many rules, dude. We'll call it, if I think it's good. I'm pretty fair. I'm pretty fair. Friendly reminder, chat, while we're waiting for this prediction to be filled out, if you're like, yo, Champions is something I'm excited about, we have a dedicated channel for it in my Discord. If you're a sub, you can access it. If you're not a sub, maybe you can get a gifted sub. We already have what? Let me see how many people are in there currently. There are currently 42, 71, 73, 76, 78 people in there in the Discord that are chilling. All kinds of people that'll be willing to help you in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, it's just going to be a really good group of people. People willing to, you know, help you get Pokemon if you need it. And, you know, a lot of good resources will be in there as well. We'll be organizing tournaments. We'll be doing community events, discussions on strategies, all that kind of stuff. So if it is something that you're interested in, highly recommend checking out. It is in the gaming forum section, and it is a very, very, very active channel. So you're gonna, well then, did you fill out the form, gamer? There is a sheet. Let me see, are you on the sheet? Abson is not on the sheet, dude. I have done, well, it sounds like you should probably do that. Do a little bit of work. Do a little bit of work. Works Champions, do you like buy a mon from the in-game currency and then they give you some loaners? So you can permanently recruit mons in the game using VP. You can transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Home. You can use real life money to purchase different little like bonuses that you can get that make it easier to recruit Pokemon. All kinds of ways. All right, we're going in. Let me actually adjust my items real quick. I have a lot of junk. We have the citrus berry. I'm in the Discord, but you gotta be a sub in order to see that one. It is one of the channels that is gatekept by a sub. But guess what? It's your lucky day. I'm gonna gift you a sub. What, you can give turbo now? What is this? What the? Why is that so more complicated? Sorry, something seems wrong. Oh! You had Prime. I went to go gift you the sub. Ah, that works. That works. Thanks for the Prime sub. All right, that's one good item. Perfecto. That is a half a good item because 2 tiny mushrooms will equal 1 mover learner move, so that's 1.5. See, I'm a fair guy here. Did you put your home code? Oh, all right. Well, you know, progress is being made. That's definitely 2.5. 3.5. Oh yeah. X accuracy with egg bomb is a big one. Gamer, I just want you to know you're a clown. That's 4.5. All right, we're good. We have, this is insane. Clown shoes, dude. Freaking clown shoes McGee over there. Oh. Jay just got here. Jay was being a huge troll today. He was trolling to the extreme, man. That's the worst part. What is this? That was a crit? Starf. Okay, so that was 50. Oh yeah. Single wing should still go. Nice. Huge value. Dude, Magikarp's scary, man. Boo doo doo doo. It is a scary, scary Pokemon. Yo, Billy! It's a lot of HP.
You've just subscribed for almost a
Jayhawks, thanks for the 49.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
We're 14 levels higher. Okay. Okay. Having 2 immunities is very nice and only 1 weakness. This duck is pretty good. Oops. Oh, let me actually pay out the prediction because we got enough. Believers. I mean, I miss Stonks, man, every single day. Stonks will be in Gen 9, so it's all good. Or Gen 10. I can't check the step items. They're banned. Jirachi. This thing has no attack, high speed, decent defense. All these crits, jeez Louise. Nice. Persenberry, dude, we're getting all the items, dude. I'm excited for how this mon is going to lose. It's going to be a good one. It's going to go out gracefully. Probably Destiny Bond, if I had to guess. I think Destiny Bond kills this. Are you allowed to use fossils? A lot of HP. I mean, you could, I guess, for an HM friend, but no, not really, because you already have an HM friend by the time you get there. Where's the pineapple? I guess if you're the pineapple, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try and get to 31 and then bail. We got so much XP doing the min that I want to potentially leave some for the... I mean, we have so much. I don't really need to... I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to do my normal fights and then see what happens. Oh, it does. Yeah, I never noticed that. 32 could be nice for the move, yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna fight the normal guys here. But I only have 13 moves left. So 31 for sure, and then we would get... Although, yeah, we are fighting that Raikou, so maybe try to get to that 32 move. We'll see. Nope. There's not been a pre-download. What could possibly go wrong? Do I have any PP items? I don't think I do. Dang, we're getting all babies. I think the 32 dream might be dead. Yeah. I'm just gonna stop there, actually. Because we're running out of low on moves, and there's plenty. I mean, 31's fantastic. So, I did fight you, right? 31 is good. If we were closer, if we had gotten more XP from those fights, I think I would have pushed for it, but just not enough. Alrighty. Cool. And we have plenty of heals. Well, a lot of heals. Mount Moon was very good to us. Yeah, we're gonna win Super Kaizo in 5.5 hours. 100 times? Maybe? I can use Giga Drain. This is Super Kaizo. This is not Kaizo IronMON. Super Kaizo is different. Easy crit, dude. A lot of HP. Still decent defense, though. Cool. Yeah, one hits are not banned. And that's just there for, like, bad situations. That's the get out of jail free card. The break in case of an emergency. All right, what do we got? Nope. Illegal move. We get another one at 36 though. Super Kaizo is more difficult. This is Super Kaizo IronMON. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. So my muscle memory has been going there because I had Egg Bomb in that spot. This is why when people are like, why don't you change your moves around? Because I get muscle memory. Egg Bomb was in that slot, and I moved it. Does Contreras get hit today? I don't know, man. He put out a... If he gets hit one more time, somebody's getting taken out. Dude, he's a jokester. Bro literally stands over the plate and then gets mad that he gets hit by balls, man. Dude is an absolute clown. What's the difference between Kaizo and Super Kaizo? Super Kaizo, you have to swap your Mon in the Safari Zone, and there's a bunch of other smaller, harder rules. Sure. Yeah. Known Cardinals player, not William, Willie, or what is it? It's what's his first name? William is obviously his brother. Wilson, that's what it is. Another Will. Dude's a clown. Again, he's very lucky his brother's on our team. Otherwise, I think the Brewers would deal with him in a very different way. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, it's got like okay special attack. Said hi. You're welcome. Oh wow, this thing has no special defense. Holy crap. It's actually incredible. Yeah, baseball has improved a ton. It's gonna be a shame when they go into like frickin' lockout this year to fix the last part. Dude, honest take, if they could fix out the structure and how teams operate, baseball could be saved. But if they go into a lockout and we miss a season, it's going to be really bad for momentum. I don't think baseball's been saved, Jay. Who saved baseball? You know, I appreciate the Dodgers looking out for the good of the fans, winning 3 championships in a row. For the fans, man. For the love of the game. All right. Blizzard. Snow it is. Ah yes, Wayoshi. Known fan of small market team coming to your aid. It truly was a battle of David versus Goliath of, you know, the Dodgers, big market Dodgers versus very small market Toronto in the World Series. All right. Gamers, will Pie defeat the Misty? You got 5 minutes. Get him in. Yes, that's the joke. I'm memeing. I didn't say Kappa at the end of my message, so Twitch chat didn't know what to do with it, you know? I think, honestly, Personberry might be better for us right now, because we're slow. You're a Pokemon trainer yourself. You train Pokemon for a living. Well, good for you, man. Glad you can make a career out of training Pokemon. It's fine. Not only is Wayoshi the clown of sports, his GM of his baseball team is also the clown of baseball, so it's all good. It fits, man. They keep trading away good players to the Brewers, and we keep sending them players that are overperforming. I'm always down to make a trade with the Boston Red Sox, dude. So in Super Kaizo, you need to get a new mon in the Safari. Can it be any Pokemon? The only mon it can't be is like banned Pokemon, like legendaries, and then your own Pokemon, unless it evolves into it. Those are the rules. Yeah, Durbin. He'll probably turn it around, but the picture that we got from you guys looks fantastic. And Hamilton has been fantastic as well. So we'll see though. But also Priester from last year. There was another trade that we made with you all not too long ago that was just a slam dunk. He won't keep that up. I mean, he's not hitting great. He's getting on base though. Like his numbers are not that insane. He's just been as some would say, he's seeing the ball really well. But that's what you want. That's the funniest thing, Jay. When you were obviously Ohtani's starting to hit well again, like which we all knew was going to happen. But like seeing the ball well and getting on base as the dude that is meant to like get hits and drive in runs is not the brag that you think it is. If your 8th or 9th guy has a high on-base percentage, that's fantastic. If your big power hitter is not getting hits, that's not good. What are the rules of heal ability? You can use healing moves as long as they do damage. I'll put it to you this way. If Ohtani was hitting like 210, 220 for the entire season, but he was getting on base at 400, that would be not great. Because he's there to drive in runs, and if he's not driving in runs for you, that's very, very bad. I know, I was memeing, gamer. But what I'm trying to point out to is that your logic in the sports channel about it was not great.
The crowd's excitement is
Gmo, thanks for the 23. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't want Ohtani to be Max Muncy. There's a difference, you know? Like you paid the guy, obviously he's pitching too, but you paid the guy to drive in runs and you know. You want Doesn't he bat leadoff? Grand, you know that there's this might come as a shock to you, but there are after the thing goes around, they have, you know, other guys coming in, and so he's not always leading off every inning. I can promise you for a fact that if Ohtani was hitting 220 and an on-base percentage of 400, that would be very bad for the Dodgers. You know? You extremely disagree? Of course. Holy crap, this thing's got defense. Another one? Jeez Louise. We're not overreacting. I'm just saying that I'm talking if the season ended and his hitting percentage was 220, that would be really, really bad for the Dodgers. It doesn't matter what his on-base percentage is. Like, you did not pay Ohtani to just be a guy that gets on as the leadoff hitter. You got him to bring in runs. Like, I don't know how else I need to like make this clear, dude. If his RBIs and his like run production dropped, that would be very bad for the Dodgers. Yeah, obviously OPS matters too, but I'm saying just in general, like if his RBIs were down in a lot of situations, like in a meaningful way. I mean, obviously if he's hitting 50 homers, then it's a different ball game now. I understand. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I'm actually gonna go citrus berry here. So we've taken a decent amount of damage. Okay. I think we lead off with Giga Drain. Dude, if it has like Perish Song, it has Perish Song. We want the heals. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. What the? Really? Oh, she's gonna heal. That's fine. I don't like the speed drop. Oh. Okay, again, we fought this earlier and killed it with a signal beam. So I'm just gonna kill it here. I don't... This is very slow. What? That's got to be huge power. If the run dies, remind me to check Arbok. That was insane. Okay. We're still slower. Okay, we fought this. It has low defense. That's fine. Even if we get poisoned, we're fine here. That's fine. As long as we don't lose... the citrus berry, we're fine. That's fine. It dies and we don't use the citrus berry. Absolutely fantastic. Easy game. Double kick. All right, can we learn it? Here's the deal. I'm gonna wait till move 36. We can't. Okay, let's see what move 36 is, and then we will we'll see what we can do. Champions is cool. We still don't have Shed Ninja coverage, by the way. But yeah, let's see what 36 is. The last time we got past Misty, the literal first trainer we fought, the first one literally had Shedinja, and we don't have Shedinja coverage right now, which is very unfortunate. Thanks for the good luck, RS Jones. Should you? It's probably a good idea. A little Destiny bond. Oh boy. No, Fisher does not get him. Can we go 2 for 2? Okay. Oh. Big miss. Okay. Hello. All these normal types. All right, we go back. Gamers, 5 hours remain. We are 5 hours away. From champions. You subscribed? Thank you, gamer. Thanks for the sub. Alright, what is the move gonna be? Hail. That is Shedinja coverage. But... oh man, do I teach double kick? I'm still like not sure what I want to do about double kick. Because we don't learn another move till 44. There's a lot of normals. I actually don't know what I want to do here. No, Drain is actually good. Drain is sustain. We like the sustain. We do have Shedinja coverage. If we teach Giga, or if we teach double kick over Hail, then we don't have Shedinja coverage anymore. I don't know. It might be a misplay here, but I'm not like jumping at the bit to teach double kick, even though. Like, maybe we definitely will need to teach it, I think, before Mount, or what's it called? Rock Tunnel. But I don't know, because we're gonna need PP. But I think I want to fight as many Pokemon as I can to potentially run into Shedinja first before I teach it, is where my brain is at. I mean, here's the thing. If we run into a super tank, we're really bulky. So we can usually win out. Because Egg Bomb is still doing a lot of damage, right? Sky, thanks for the 84. Appreciate you, friend. Gamer IA. Yo, thanks. I'm very excited. Have I seen Gengar? I don't think so. We've seen a couple other ghosts. Yo, based Wigglytuff. The homie. All right, gamers, it is that time of the stream. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We do this once per hour. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just talking to Bill. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. I mean, eventually legendaries are probably going to be allowed in some way, shape, or form. They've always allowed them. It won't be probably at the beginning. Is this... We had a run a couple days ago that got past Misty and then fainted right before this part of the run, so... But... We were gonna get a day to do a run. Today would be a good one to get people hyped for champions. So I'm not complaining. The problem, honestly, with Gen 9 in general is it wasn't even just like legendaries. The Pokemon in the end game were also ridiculously strong. Like in the what is it, what are they called? Forget what, the Area Zero. Those mons were all really good. So it was right from the get-go, you had these mons that were like way higher in power that were allowed pretty early on. I don't think they were allowed in the first rule set, but they were allowed in the next one. And they were all very, very good. So... Yeah, Flutter. Everybody hates Flutter main, dude. Me and the homies hate Flutter main. Thankfully, I don't think any of those mons have been announced. At least not now. So... Yeah, you had the frickin' like Delibird Mon that was like stupid. Iron Hands was pretty good. All of the frickin' Dawn Fan Mons were good. How many do you have? Alright, this is where my brain is at, chat. The more I think about it, the more I'm gonna make this play. I think we're gonna teach double kick over hail, and here's my brain. There's literally one Pokemon that would own us in Shed Ninja. And there are so many normal types that I want, that I potentially could miss an Egg Bomb on and get owned. So if we lose to Shed Ninja, we still have if we run into Shed Ninja, we still have a lot of heals. So we're pretty bulky. The last Shed Ninja had just like an insane attack stat, and we got really unlucky. I think this is the right call. Alright. If Shed shows up, Shed shows up, man.
The crowd's excitement.
Dijon Bongo, thanks for the 14. Yo, another heal. We are just swimming in items. Bro, I already know how this is going to end. Yo, what's up, Sitrep? Hey, man, as the local hockey correspondent here, had to ask you, what are the must-win games today in hockey? Curious to get your opinion on this. I'll hang up. Yeah, it's okay. Another Moo Moo Milk. Holy. We're just swimming in it. This is probably our best bag we've ever had. Out of some of this stuff. We got too many things up. Too many things. Dude, I'm so hyped for champions. Dude. Champions is coming out soon. Ooh, double kick also gives us good scouting information too. To get you to the Safari pivot? I mean, usually you get there around like 52, 53-ish, depending. Okay, fast, low defense. You're transported to a dimension where no one else cares about it. Oh. I just don't understand how we don't. In later gens, Volt Absorb does absorb Thunderwave, right? This is like a Gen 3 thing. Fox, thanks for the 3. Gamer, haven't you been playing SOCOM for like months? Alan was describing to me the mission that you were on over voice last night, and I said, wow, that sounds like everything I hate about a video game in one mission. Why would anyone put themselves through that? What happened to the No Thunder run? I saw your part 1 video and loved it, but can't find part 2. You want to know the truth? We started a different series with Multi-World Madness, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Ooh, it's got a lot of HP. I do have the highlights of that run on my Twitch, though. So the full run is there if you want to watch it. Okay, all right. No problem. Okay, we'll fight all the trainers at the top. We'll do top side today. Azumarill. What's up, Fuj?
second. There's an unban request. This is very funny. No. I'm probably gonna unban them, but their joke was vertical chat-esque. Oh. No, it was a very different type of joke. I don't know if Signal Beam, it's a roll for sure. Okay, well now it's not a roll. Thing has 0 attack. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, the thing has literally no defense. Holy HP, Batman. Oh, did I fight that dude at the bottom? That's not what I wanted to do. I haven't even looked. I'll be honest with you, Zach. I'm so, like, disconnected from this run because we're going to be playing champions. So... like, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
This is a come on, don't go run, but I know better. I know better. I know better.
Maybe yes, thick fat.
Crazy thing is, imagine if we had not a bad nature. Although you could make the argument that the nature did save us on that crit. There's that moment we got down to like 3 HP, so maybe we're dead if we don't have the nature. I don't know. Okay. Pretty good XP. Again, we... Again, I will laugh very hard if this Mon makes it to Safari Zone on the literal last day of me streaming Super Kaizo for a while. We'll have to figure out a plan for it. It won't be for a bit, but... Monthing. Streaking. Yeah, what's up, Rosario? Yeah, we got a good Mon. We'll see what happens. Yo! How long will I be off? I mean, I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna be streaming every single day. I just won't be streaming IronMON. We'll be playing... We'll still be playing Pokemon content. I'm going to cease to exist for some people. Okay, well, we're definitely going to keep the rare candy for this. Pivot. Let's go Confusion Berry for now. Skip off days. So I'm not skipping Thursday, and then Friday I might have plans. So Friday stream is up in the air. I'll be streaming on Friday. I just don't know how long it'll be. But we are not taking Thursday off. I'm gonna still try to get an off day stream in some days, but probably not. Like, more than likely, an off day to me will be like a short day. It just depends. Oh, this thing. owned us before. Well, that could be bad. That could be very bad if this paras. Okay, goodbye. It has literally no attack. It's all special. And speed. Alright.
So you finally decided to sub.
Dude, this mon is just all annoying.
Even a mere mortal like
DS Super Matt, thanks for the 11.
snug empire.
Thank you. Holy. It's got good special attack. That was annoying. Oh. Alright. Let us go get an HM friend. I'm not even gonna, like, try and look for extra information right now. We're just gonna see him on and catch it. It'll be a complete surprise if we get into the Safari Zone. Oh, I gotta heal. Maybe save? Not a bad idea. IronMON speedrunning, yeah. Find a Regice, dude. Hold on.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal.
Alright, Boboch. Welcome to the friend squad.
Snug empire.
Okay, I'm gonna at least try to find a fully evolved one, right? Just to get some information. Although I don't have... Never mind. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care enough. I just don't care. Boo. This is not the lab. That is correct. Equal means like it has like okay attack or okay defense. If it does a lot, I like to mark it as high. Dude. Cool. All right. Very good, very good. Let's go get some XP. Use water pulse. What? Bug Nuzlocke next. What are you talking about? This isn't a Nuzlocke gamer. I'm not playing any Nuzlocks here. This is IronMON. Yeah, this is vertical chat. Bug lock. Gamer. Wait, why do I have it? Oh, geez. Does it still have Endeavor? I don't know what I marked there. I think it's got high on all of these. Bugs do get out. That could be bad. Alright, cool. Good talk. Yeah, it's a good mon. Porygon's a good mon. Evo Magikarp. Gamer, what are you talking about? Are you just like saying, are you a bot? A357? What are you talking about, dude? Where's Magikarp? You're just saying, you're just typing words? Ever typed a word chat? Oh, that's a problem. Double kick is 60. I see. When is the poker night? Never. The frick is that? Okay. Scar might be an issue. Okay. Jeez, super fast. Oh, what the heck?
Just subscribe.
30 VP each. FQ, thanks for the 86.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Cool, 43. 43 going into Surge. And we have left so much XP. Like, this has been way above average in terms of the XP that we're getting from fights. It's crazy. 43 is nuts. Alright. Will Pie defeat the Surge? I'll give you 5 minutes. We got a good bag. I mean, again, we're worried about Destiny Bond. That's going to be Destiny Bond and also, like, Transform if we don't get the speed up soon. I mean, we're getting the speed up, but transforming that gym could cause issues. Is this the furthest we've gotten? No. Nope. It's been a while since we've gotten this far, but we have gotten further. Also, shoutouts to 2K viewers on Twitch. 160. Yo, we gotta get this YouTube stream up to 100 likes, chat. We're at 57 and 166 people. We absolutely need to get some more likes here. If you're watching on YouTube, you definitely takes 10 seconds to hit the like button. Literal 10 seconds. I believe in YouTube chat. Dang, dude. That's rude. Unbelievable. While the likes are coming in, chat, friendly reminder, tomorrow, well, tonight is when the game is coming out, but tomorrow we will be doing the, I guess, the launch stream. And we will be having another badge for the launch of Champions. This gumshoe badge with the Ash Ketchum hat on. You can get it one of two ways. You can either, when it kicks off tomorrow, gifting a sub or a new concurring sub, or 8 hours of watch time over the course of 5 days of streaming. So that'll be available tomorrow. Some of you already have the Arceus one. This one's nice. You can see his ears. The hat looks really, really good. Shoutouts to Alter as per usual. Great artist. Ash or Abson should know that one for sure. Yeah, Gen 1. I don't know. Wait, did Abson watch the anime? He might have only played the games. Limit to how many different badges you can give out, like with emotes? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. You watched the anime? Alright. Is Alter the one who does all my emotes? No, my emotes have been done by a lot of different artists over the years. I think Alter has done 1 or 2 of my emotes. She's definitely done the Discord Wars emotes. but all the other ones have been done by different artists. Oh yeah, she did do the flush as well. Yeah. It's a hodgepodge of cool people.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Ray, thanks for the 27. Get your predictions in, gamers. We're going in. We have not been hit by an electric move, so I have to think this is the only ability that exists. Also, we'll be putting out a new short tomorrow, chat room. Be on the lookout for that one. Took me an entire minute and a whole lot of energy, but you did it. I'm really proud of you. All right, we're going in. Let's do it. Yo, brother, look over here. That's a lot of HP. Do we have a full heal? We don't. So if we were to get burned, that would be really, really bad. Try to avoid contact if possible. Right? I mean, we have a bajillion heals. But yeah, we just need a full heal and then we're in a much better spot. Easy. All right. It is live in at 10 p.m. Central Time. Do we try to get a little greedy here? Oof. That's what I get for being greedy. Let's see if we get more off of it, though. It wasn't too terrible. I mean, we technically gained, but like, it's gonna drop our special defense. We're not going to. Yeah. That's fine. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna keep the Confusion Berry on. We have a lot of heals if things get weird. I think Confusion is an enemy of the stream, so. Hey, we fought one of you before. Nice. New move. Who dis? Double team. Nope. Hound Doer. Good luck. Thank you. It's the ace. Okay, we're just gonna have to, again, we can't really use our awakening here because it's faster than us, so it'll just put us back to sleep. That is really bad. Please wake up. Okay, that's fine. This is the ace, so. -2, not great. This should die. Okay, it's like got okay attack. A lot of HP and defense. Okay. Scyther. Okay. Really low attack. Easy peasy. Fake tears, okay. Didn't use any items, big fan. Alright. Now the real game begins, chat room. It's time for Rick Tunnel. It is time for the Rick Tunnel. Will Pie. Remember, we do not have something for Burns. Will Pie escape. Rick Tunnel. We get burned early, it could be bad. Yes, Rick Tunnel is notorious for taking out the runs. How's the PP item situation? Not great. I don't think we have any. So, but we have, I mean, double kick is a lot of PP. So that does go a long way. Does go a long way. Yeah, never get attached. Never get attached. Rule number 1 of IronMON. We have a rare candy, but we want to save that for the pivot. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get ads done on the way as well. And then when we come back, the run continues. Bye-bye.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
We do have the speed boost from Surge as well, so get a little extra speed, and we outspeed Transform. Again, I think the biggest fear for us right now is Burn, honestly. I think that is the biggest... problem. So, like contact and stuff. Alright, let us go. Was I happy with the repel count? Yeah, I had like 30 something. Let's go. We're going in. Smoke ball. Okay. Whoo! Double kick already paying off, man. Huge. Okay, we have confusion. That's why we have the person berry on. Ooh, that's really not good. Holy. That's fine. That's fine. He's dead. Jeez Louise. This guy sucks. I hate these trainers. The first trainer is always a dweeb. But they're also like two of the hardest ones right off the bat. And then it gets easier, so. Okay, well, that's a great start. Hold on a second. Hi. Hi. Let me look at you. Are you rolling your head around and stuff? I'm gonna give you a ball. Come here.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
There you go. Use your nose.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Gengar. Thanks for the sub. Alright. You know, I just realized me leaving it on the screen saying game over. Probably not the smartest thing. Oh. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give it a citrus berry now. And the first two are like the hardest. Okay. I think we like one-shot this with one kick last time. But that was level 24, so. Good. That guy sucks. Come on, full heal, dude. Mental herb, okay. What do I have? Like some potatoes and eggs and steak. Okay, let's go egg bomb. Whoa. Okay. How much is that? That's 150. Okay, that worked out really well for us. Not gonna complain. Okay, who do I want to fight? Do I want to fight the guy with 138 or 230s? I think I want to do the 230s guy. I think that's better for us in the grand scheme of things. Is it normal? Yeah. I mean, 56 isn't good speed, but it's not like the worst speed. We also got a speed boost from Surge, so that helps a little bit. Oh no, it's me! Oh! So we do have two abilities. Interesting. Nice. Okay. Where am I? I'm over here. Alright, do I want to fight the dude with 3 30s or 429s? So let's do the 429 guy. Last seen at 26. I think we hit it with an egg bomb. But Nuzleaf. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolute Giga Drain angle here, dude. Base. Dude, awesome. I love nature power. Okay, so since we got our HP back, I'm gonna give this the Poison Berry instead. No shed coverage. Shh. We don't talk about that Pokemon here. Peck speed could be useful. It's a ban move for Kaizo IronMON. It is not a ban move for Super Kaizo. Common misconception. Super is way harder than Kaizo, so there had to be like some give and take. Alright, 2 more trainers. Lemonade, another heal. Jeez. Seven. Yeah, I'm definitely never gonna complain about the heal situation. No chance. All right. One more trainer. Citrus berry. Oh, another one. Just in case something weird happens. Oh, nice. Oh, you love to see that. You love to see that. This thing has a lot of HP, no defense. Traced Fold Absorb, okay. All right. Gamers, we're out. For the first time in a long time, we have made it out of Rick Tunnel. We spent weeks getting owned. This is about as good as it could have been, man. Getting a run going the day Champions comes out. Big fan. Huge fan. Huge fan. Do. What do we have to do? We have to beat Erica. We have to do the hideout. We have to do the tower. A lot of stuff to do. We are nowhere. I mean, we have to. Erica's gonna be tough with our PP without any like items. Let's do this. I'm gonna keep the Pecha on since we're full HP.
So
Obviously.
finally decided to
Champions.
A pity even a mere mortal like you
Wait, you
can
wanna come
join
up?
the great and mighty Snug Empire.
What are you doing? All right, rival fight. This is not a free fight by any means. Oh, that worked out really well. That worked out extremely well. Okay. What, high spadef? I think there's a world where he could do something weird, so I'm gonna do this. Yep. He's faster. That worked out. Okay. Oh, Miltank is very thick. Okay. And there's the heal. Okay. Good crit, I guess. Deli bird. All right, new move. Whirlwind. I'm good. And our good friend Raikou back, as always. Okay. Very good. Anytime you want to move. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the repel up. Lamau. Dude, I'll never forget the time where Callie tried to tell me that healing on those encounters was fine and legal with statuses. Dude. Hey, that's a good item. Freaking Callie, dude. Yo! Okay, now we got a full heal. Very good. That is huge. Okay, I feel a lot better about our situation now that we have something to deal with burns. Do, 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 do. Oh shoot, did I accidentally walk in front of that? Well, we're gonna have to go around. Awkward! Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fight this. Okay. My cargo. This is a very good one. Three and a half hours until Champions comes out, chat. Holy moly. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, period. What's Champions? Pokemon Champions. It's a game. Ooh. Yo, and a burn heal. Okay, huge. That was a very good trip. That was a very good trip. Holy carp. All right. You gotta keep it. Yeah. We can't be saying the word crap on stream, dude. That would be very bad. Very, very bad. Interesting. How's a crit? Interesting. Decent run? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Again, the great thing about this run, if we're able to, you know, complete the mission. Yo, finally! We have gotten... We're high in levels, but the amount of things we have skipped for XP is actually insane. We've just gotten well above average XP. They can go up to 55 or 53. Is it 53? Yeah, 53. You can technically, they can go up to 60 if you do post Koga surf pivot. But...
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime
Pterodactyl.
sub. Ah!
Thanks for the 77. Grim Samson, thanks for the 20. Appreciate you both.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Safari Ball, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right, time to go get the Eevee for another HM friend. I'm starting my collection right now. Holy. All right. Is this the urn? Maybe. It's at least keeping us busy till Champions comes out. What's so special about Safari Zone? That's where you have to pivot. You have to pivot to a second Mon in the Safari Zone. Yep. You ditch it. Have to get a completely new one. Subathon. Yo! Okay, another Pecha. And a protein. I will take that if we can. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I have gotten less fights, so we might be able to put that on. No! No! I gave it to friend! Whoops. I'm throwing! The throws. Alright, gamers. Will Pie defeat the Erica? You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes! This is a big moment here. We can beat Erica. I like our odds. We don't have any PP items. That's my one concern, so I have to be really smart about that. But we have a lot of heals. We've got a lot of status heals. Yo! What a time to raid. Welcome. Welcome everybody from Salty Streams. My name is Iateyourpie. We are the creator of IronMON, if you didn't know, and we're on a 6 Super Kaizo run. We're gonna be playing, it's gonna be a long stream. We're doing Super Kaizo into Champions release. And I know Salty is very excited about Champions himself. Thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Salty? If you like IronMON, you'll probably like this stream. If you like Pokemon, you'll probably like this stream at least for the next couple months. But yeah, we got a big run going. If you're new to the channel, we have a prediction going for will I beat Misty? Or not Misty, Erica. So if you hit the follow button right now, you get a free 300 pie bucks you can use on this Gamba right here, right now, to see if we are able to overcome Erica and make it to the Safari Zone. I am not Courtney. I am doing a completely free-to-play account. All free-to-play. Was the last time we got to Safari was literally the first few days of us doing IronMON again. We got there after we beat the multi-world. And then we haven't gotten there since. So it would be very funny to get there at the beginning of us doing Super Kaizo and then at the end of us doing Super Kaizo. You need the points. You got to do what you got to do, gamer. Never apologize. I created the IronMON. I created the rule set. Yes, the randomizer was made by a different group of people. I did not make randomizers. Just the rule set. What is my PB? 6 badges. And we've got a really great bag. I have a rare candy. We saved a ton of XP. 49 is kind of crazy here. Like, on a normal run, we'd probably be at like 47 based on the trainers that we fought. So we just have a lot of XP. We're really set up for a good run if we can get there. So again, did we get a shout out for Salty? Did that happen? Did we shout out the dolphin? I don't think we did. Let me go shout him out. Follow Salty. He's a great guy.
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Good dude. One of my favorite people.
Ah!
Demon, thanks for the 5. What's the best approach in the trainers in Mount Moon after Brock and Super? I try to get out of... I fight all the trainers before Mount Moon, and then I try to get out with like 30-31, if I can. Can I send you the version to play on your iPhone? We have a Discord for that stuff. I don't do troubleshooting for people, so... that is up to you to find the information on. Guess I should be. Yo, nice new emote, by the way. Very good.
So
This guy's yapping over here.
decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like
Samaritan, thanks for the 47. Why not get the pivot Pokemon first? Well, I can't get to the Safari Zone until I beat Erica, so. You don't own a PC, buddy, so I am cooked. Well, I guess you're cooked. All right. Yo, thanks for the good luck. All right. We're going in. Again, biggest issue with this mon is we need to make... we don't have any... we have no PP items. And Egg Bomb can miss. So... We're going to need to get very creative here. It says low defense. Smoke screen, huh? That's not good. I don't like that because... yeah. It just means I can't use Egg Bomb right now. No matter what, we can't risk it with smoke screen. Oh no! Please do not miss. Please do not miss. It won't have double kick. Whoa, okay. Huge miss. Whew. Okay, very good. Double kick is gonna have to carry pretty hard. I'm probably going to use my X. I think I have an X accuracy. I'm probably going to use it on Erica. Depending on the situation. Oh, that thing is a lot of HP, no defense, no speed. We get a move? Oh, we're out of moves. Okay. Okay, how many do you have? 2 and 36. 2 and... okay, they're both the same. Shift read.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Actually, pretty good attack. MF, thanks for the 48. There will be some Champions gaming happening. Yep. Alright. Just one egg bomb here. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Pretty bulky. Let's get through. There we go. Let's go, Duck. You're a stinky dog, you know that? Stinky, stinky doggo. Gyarados. Have not seen you. Okay, it's got okay special. Nothing crazy. A lot of HP. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put, since we have so many status heals now, I'm gonna put a citrus on. Who do I want to fight first? 235s, 533s, 136. Let's do this one first. 533s. Okay. Parasect. All right. might be a better chance to get a heal off on this one. That was a crit. Okay. Holy. That thing's got decent defense. Remember, that was 4x, so... Flustle... Fought you before? We have a signal beam? Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Low defense, low speed. Swampert, Giannis. Nice. That's a lot of HP. Grass type? Interesting. I'm gonna put an okay special defense. That's fine. Very good. Look, again, the crazy... If this is a very large if here. But if we are to make it to Safari Zone, this will be the best bag we've ever had with the most XP we've ever had. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Scripted for sure. I've been waiting till the day... I took the yesterday off so that I could handcraft a seed to get me free exposure before Champions. And then I wasn't gonna finish it for a month. You're gonna be a rogue and watch me on... You mean a rouge? Gamer, that's not how you spell rogue. That's the solo man rogue. Gonna be a rouge. You a bat today? You can be? That means. I don't know what that means, but I'm concerned. All right, let's just make sure we fought everybody. Okay. All right. I might use the X accuracy, like we're at full HP, so I kind of... If things get bad... Oh, I should have put a different item on. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Doug Trio. Okay. That's one of the aces. Mock punch, huh? Okay, let's do this. Kind of low attack, honestly. Probably heals. I'm gonna actually pop this now. Yep. Okay. All right. Dude. Okay, let me get my notes on this. Let's try a drain. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you kidding me right now? That's annoying. Okay, whatever. It died. That was a very annoying Pokemon. Jeez Louise. Porygon 2. Alright. Last time we saw you were at 35, literally earlier. Dude, huge damage roll. Well, we have X accuracy, so I think that helps with the invasiveness there. I don't remember. Does it? I guess it would be if our accuracy got dropped, maybe. This is a pre-safari? Yeah. We're on Erica. Yeah, we confirmed it earlier. Alright. Simply do not miss your egg bombs. Well, that's annoying. Okay. As long as we don't miss. If we miss, this starts to get annoying. Okay. That's why we use the X accuracy there. Easy game. Let's go. TM19, what is it? Cosmic power. All right. That was pretty clean. What? The only thing we used was the X accuracy, which I'm fine with. A-okay with that. Okay, we got a pet gumshoe submission. From Terrible T-Rex. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Need a sugar boy. I don't know when we'll... If we get to Savari, I'll probably play this out within a week or so. It just won't be immediately. I'll figure it out.
The crowd's excitement is building over this
Sabery, thanks for the
hot
48. Alright. A safari run? Potentially. We're not there yet. Have we lost a run post Erica? I don't know if we've lost one, but it's definitely possible. I've seen it happen. With my own 2 eyes, chat. With my own 2 eyes. The one I uploaded 11 months ago. That's a long time ago. What the? When did you get fast? I think you were always fast. I just didn't write it down. Yeah, we still don't have shed coverage. Shed still exists, man. Let's, And we're not gonna get shed coverage either, or we don't learn any more moves. So let's just pump the brakes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Where's this at? Let's just wait. Yo, this bag is insane, dude. This is the craziest bag I've ever seen. Incredible. Oh. Celebi. Yo, we have 67 speed, chat room. I just realized that. Nice. This is the run for sure. We have a water stone? Uh-oh, this guy could be a problem. If he uses oh my gosh, he just got even tankier. What in the world? That's insane. Okay, so what is this? 120 versus 150? Okay, I'm gonna hit him with the signal beam just in case he gets weird with Endeavor, and then I'm gonna hit him. I don't know if it has Endeavor or not still. I don't remember when we saw that, but I don't want to get hit by Endeavor. That would be very, very bad. Oh, that's right, we got nerfed by Charm. I forgot about that. That's why I was like doing less. Didn't even see that. That would be why. Gamer, if you're just here to like advertise your Super Kaizo win, man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not in charge of that. Good for you, I guess, but like I don't like this isn't the place to talk about it. I mean, I am the creator, but like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really like keep up with every win or anything like that. No, this is not MS. MS died early. All right. Whoa. Whoopsies. Ooh. Cool. Did not mean to run into this guy, but is what it is. I just wanted this item. Nice. New here, are you playing Super? Yes, this is Super Kaizo IronMON. Another rare candy. What in the world? I'm just waiting for the disaster to happen, chat room. This bag is too good, dude. This bag is too good. Destiny Bond. I'm waiting for it. It's coming. Ooh, that could be... Oh, never mind. That guy has literally no attack. Okay, we do have a para-heal. This is annoying. Brother, I would like to land a move, please. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? That's perfectly fine with me. I'm glad I used... Holy crap, that was a very good... The time... Oh my gosh, huge miss. Okay, that was annoying. Okay. Actually, whatever. Well, there's the first wisp of the day. Alright, we gotta kill this and then we gotta use the burn heal. I'm actually kind of nervous about this because we've been one-shotting this thing. We might have decent... Are you kidding me? Okay. Just get through. Oh. Alright. I have a ton of heals. There's, I think, no reason not just to use, like, a lemonade here. The barrier is absolutely annoying, but... Okay. Jeez Louise, dude. I need to kill this thing. Ah, 4 for 4? Jeez. Dude, this thing has... Okay, that was a huge crit. That was very annoying. Holy. All right. Let's go. All right, this thing had Iron Tail. Let's see if we can get a little health back. Okay. Rage. That's a pretty good trade. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's a pretty good trade. That's a good deal. That's not like the worst thing, but it's annoying. Decently fast. Okay. Cool, dude gone. Holy buckets, that's a lot of HP. Attack's pretty low. We have really good defense, so. Alright, easy game. Alright, as soon as I get out of here, chat, we'll run ads. I think I'm out of range for that guy, but... All right, we have one more thing, chat. One more area that we have to dodge a ninja for. And then we are safari bound, which will be very interesting. Champions comes out in literally
The crowd's excitement is building
2.5 hours. Maybe a little bit earlier. Sometimes things come out earlier, but BMO, thank you for the 11. I'm pumped for Champions. Press 1 if you're excited for Champions. All right, gamers, we're gonna run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. That's some hopium. You gotta have some hopium. If you're not coping, then you're just straight moping. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a moper. Nobody likes mopers. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I will fight this thing and then I will wait. Borrow back. Okay, then my thing says no defense.
Okay. Wait till the ad is done. Oh, perfect. I just saw your message, Tar, by the way, about nuking a ton of pins. That's a good one. The only pins you should keep up are like the link to all the Pokemon. Let me actually go through the pins real quick and tell you which ones I want to keep. Definitely the what you can get rid of the price for Pokemon Champions has been confirmed. That one's old and outdated. Obviously keep the sheet up, but the link to the Pokemon should be kept. Any weird interviews or videos should be gone. Yeah, that should be it, honestly. Yep, I agree. And then we can make pins. Good call. Do 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 boo.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Dude, over half. Over half, oh, Serious Polar Bear, thanks to the 27. Over half the players in the transfer portal is ridiculous for college basketball. That's actually insane. Actually insane, dude. Man, they ruined college, man. It's crazy how they could not figure it out. How do you just not? Sens are tied 0-0. Okay. Red Wings and Blue Jackets are tied. Flyers are winning. Bruins are winning. Panthers and that one doesn't matter. All right, ads are done. Let's go. I mean, they could have easily paid players without ruining it. The paying the players is not the problem. These misses. Oh man, that's not good.
Pity even a mere mortal like you enjoying the great and mighty snug empire.
Wait, what did it do? Did it miss smokes? Wait, what just happened? Oh, it loafed? Heal? Homie? This is very bad. Oh. Okay. What? Dude. This is annoying. Tropius? Brother, what is going on right now?
Do I have any small heals? Moo melts. Full restore, obviously. Oh, we got a max ether at some point. I didn't even see that. I think I'm gonna pop another lemonade just because we're in a weird spot, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? No way, dude. Are you serious? Please just die. Not with protect, man. Okay, thank God, dude. Holy crap, that fight was... They're making me work for it, dude. They're making me work for it. Jeez. Leech Seed Protect Tropius. I'm getting sub... If it threw sub down next, I was gonna get, like, flashbacks, dude. Holy moly. Ranbats. Ranbats, man. Oh. I've seen things. I've seen things, chat. Champions tonight. Okay, this is the last trainer. He's got 4 mons. Please do not miss this egg bomb. Thank you. Just want to get through the first one because of Perish song. Lissy, okay. Excited for Safari. We're not at Safari yet, gamer. Don't jinx it. That's very concerning. Nice. Oh, this thing had... Last time we saw it was higher level. Still faster. Okay. I need you to wake up! You gotta wake up, dude! It's got stab confusion. Okay, it has pretty decent special attack. Don't confuse me, please. If we get confused, this could be very bad. Please do not. 10% chance. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. 55. Pretty good. All right, we're almost there. We're not there yet. We still have to get past the bikers, but we're almost there. Also, I forgot to get a bike. Need to get a bike. Exile, thank you for the 45.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Here. It does not. There are 2 abilities.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Jodran, thanks for the 21. Did I not pick it up? What? Did I not just talk to the dude? Did I not get the... Oh, are you serious? Lamau, dude. Freaking repel, dude. Alright, no more repels for me.
So you
Little
finally
dog.
decided to sub.
Thanks for the 106.
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Bye-bye. Feels like forever.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Kitty by the door, thanks for the 106. Does make you a champion? Absolutely. Hey, we did it! Woohoo! We made it! Let's go! Safari. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The heck, there's a Deoxys here. This must be a quality of life thing. I don't remember there being a Deoxys there. Alright, before we do anything, we're gonna go get all of the items first before we see anything else. And then we'll get set up here. Full heal, okay. Roar is useless. Fantastic. Calcium is
The
good.
crowd's excitement is
Harmless
building
target,
over
thanks for
this
the
hot prime
51.
sub. Ah!
Repeat ball. A lava cookie, my goodness. Potion. Everstone. Oh dang. I might not make it. I made a mistake. Wish. It's 0 for 2. Lumbear. I mean, there's 3 full heals here. That's actually insane. Gold teeth. Minimize. All useless. No! One mistake. Oops. All right. Are you ready? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Some of you are gonna be mad at me for this, but I think it's the right call. I am going to save. And I am going to cut stream for like an hour. Because I want to get everything set up for champions. So there's no reason for me to like... I just think that waiting to start the safari on another day when I'm in the mindset for it, I don't want to rush. So we are going to take a small break. I would say no later than 9 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to reboot on both Twitch and YouTube. I just want the VODs to be separate, honestly. That's like the main thing.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the
Yeah, I want to kind of watch Period 3 too. That's another one. So we will be back, chat. We're going to be going late tonight with champions. Again, I'm going to try to be live in an hour or so, maybe 9 p.m. Central at the latest. But yeah, I'm excited. Tonight's going to be awesome. This was a cool run. I was not expecting this today, but I'll take it for sure. Again, I will be back in an hour with more champions. And it's gonna be a great stream. All right. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go hit somebody with a huge raid. I want to see a hype raid on this one, chat. All right. Let me see if I can find somebody. Let me see if there's someone that sticks out to what I'm looking to do. Let me see. There's not anyone that like hard sticks out to me. You know, let's go raid this guy. I think this would be a good raid. Thanks for adding me on Steam. That's what we're gonna raid with, okay? He'll understand. We're gonna go raid Bird. If you watch the Aviotic stream, you'll know what this is reference to. But again, I will be back in about an hour or so. Go say hi to my good friend Bird. And I will see you tonight for Champions! I'm hyped. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Take it easy, everybody.